Good evening, Qatar Cricket Association. Welcomes all our viewers watching this match live. Today, there is going to be another high-octane clash in the T10 League for QCA. The big news from the middle is that Zafran Cricket Club has officially won the toss. Zafran Cricket Club captain has opted to put runs on the board and bat first tonight. They'll be looking to unleash their power hitters early against Asian Cricket Club. Opening batsman for Zafran in the middle. Asian Cricket Club fielders spreading across the turf and taking up their positions. Nadeem is the opening bowler for Asian Cricket Club. Meanwhile, Asad, the opening batsman, a left-handed one. He is on the crease. He is taking the strike. He's been assisted at the non-strikers end by Mr. Junaid. Here we go, the first delivery in this action-packed match. High in the air, fielder coming around it, falling safe. It was really close to both these fielders. Keeper, it seems, could have done a little better. He managed to cover a decent ground. Nadeem starts off really well. Asad opens his account with that single. Junaid taking the guard from the umpire. Both these two batsmen, really experienced, explosive batsmen. The power play for this T10 game today will be of 3 overs. QCA T10 League being played at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian town Doha. Junaid on strike, watchfully played, and there is a little bit of misfield. He got an awkward bounce there, and will result in a couple of runs. Bowler is not happy. It was a wonderful delivery targeting the stumps. Junaid making some room for himself. Watchfully played. 2 runs added to the total. A decent start for Zafran Cricket Club. Both these teams, having played 2 matches each, haven't been able to open their account so far. Again, a similar delivery this time. More fuller and targeting the stumps. Nicely done with soft hands. Straight to the fielder at cover. A single on that occasion. Left and right hand combination there will trouble the fielders, will trouble the umpire. He needs to keep moving as well. Bowler needs to get adjusted with his line and length with the left hand and right hand combination. Nadeem to Asad. This is down the leg side. He wanted to play that one, wanted to go for a big one. Inside edging onto the pads. Wonderfully bowled by Nadeem. Nadeem, not a very express bowler. He knows he is a genuine middle pace bowler. Keeps playing with his line and length, bowling within his limits, and does it wonderfully well. He's bowled 4 deliveries, 5 runs of those 4 deliveries. Junaid on strike. This time he strays down the leg side. Good work by the keeper. Wonderfully done. Nadeem trying to extract any swing in the air of the pitch with this new ball. There is not a significant movement present at this moment. Very slight breeze blowing across the ground. That was a slower one, a nice little shape going away from the batsman. Junaid trying to stand and deliver, misses it completely. This is a good channel, this is a good line. Nadeem, 6 runs, nice way to start off for Asian Cricket Club. This is the last delivery of the first over. That is played In the gap, ball racing towards the boundary, and this outfield is lightning quick. Nadeem do not finish it off well. A boundary of the last delivery. He will be disappointed. Wonderful stroke down the ground, splitting the fielders, hitting straight. And Junaid moves to 7 of 4 deliveries. Asad is batting on 2 of 2 after 1 over. It is 10 for no loss. Wajahat is replacing Nadeem. He's bowling his first over from the other end. End of the first over, the opening over. Zafran Cricket Club starts the innings for 10 for 0. That is in the arc. Wonderfully played. Is it going to go all the way? Is it going to be fielded? Nicely done by Salim there. Just restricting it to a single, it seems. Wajahat starts off well. It was a little off pitch. Highly confident and productive start for the openers to kick off the match. Junaid is looking sharp, 7 of 4 deliveries. Asad is batting wonderfully as well, 3 of 3 deliveries. Nadeem finishing his first over for Asian CC, conceding exactly 10 runs from his over. Wajahat, that is watchfully played in the gap, a little outside edgish. Wajahat will be feeling a little unlucky on that occasion. He has started it off really well. A genuine medium pace bowler, wonderful action into the crease. He has started off well with his line and length, created some chances, making the batsman play uppish. Unfortunately for him, the ball travelling in the gap where the no field is. Wajahat with his third delivery, Junaid on strike. He is looking dangerous in the middle. 11 of 5 deliveries. That is back of a length delivery, watchfully played in the covers. Not having enough legs on that occasion, Salim has been kept busy in that region. Couple of runs added to the total. Nothing wrong with the delivery as such. It was wide outside off. Played nicely by Junaid. The batsman showed great intent right away, forcing the bowler to alter his length. Asian Cricket Club fielding unit is vocal at this moment. It was over pitch, asking to be hit, crunched through the offside, dismissed for a boundary, up and over in the cover region. Wajahat trying his best, this time giving it in the slot. He needs to work out his field placements well. Zafran Cricket Club will look to maintain this exact momentum through the rest of the power play. 8 deliveries remaining in this power play. 11 runs of Wajahat's 4 deliveries. He'll need to come back. This was again in the arc, again overpitched. This time trying to go big on the leg side towards the mid-wicket region, missing it completely. Nevertheless, an inside part of the bat, taking the ball towards mid-on for a single. Junaid moves to 18 of 8. Asad doing a decent job. He's rotating the strike, 3 of 3 deliveries. Wajahat will look and finish this off in an economical way. Last delivery, Asad on strike. That is overpitched. Is it going to go straight down the ground? Few bounces into the boundary rope. That was asking to be hit. Wonderful striking by Asad straight down the ground. He moves to 7 with that boundary. Zafran Cricket Club 26 for 0 after 2 overs. Next over, Riaz is the bowler. That was in the slot. Wonderfully done. Getting into the meat of the bat. Getting in a good position. Junaid, he is showing some class there. He moves to 22 of 9 deliveries. Riaz not much bad with the delivery. Just a little back of the length. After the end of the second over, Zafran cruising along to 30 for 0. This is wide outside of not a disciplined performance so far from Asian Cricket Club. They have given away easy runs for the batting side. A massive over for the batting side. The second one, 16 runs of the Wajahat's opening over. Riaz to Junaid in the arc this time, connects it really well. Is it going to go all the way? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It is a QCA maximum. What a strike. Junaid is turning it on here. A boundary followed by a 6. He moves quickly to 28 of just 10 deliveries. 37 are already on the board. Power play currently ongoing, 4 deliveries to go. Asad is matching the intent perfectly at the other end, sitting on 7 of 4 deliveries. That was outside of, nicely done this time, fuller in length. Junaid trying to go up and over. It was there in the arc, missing it completely. Zafran Cricket Club has completely seized the early initiative in this power play phase. This is a full toss, clearing the infield. Not timing it the way we would have liked. A couple of runs added to the total. Riaz already conceding 13 runs of his 4 deliveries from this third over. A wonderful start for Zafran. Junaid 30, Asad 7. Junaid on strike. He'll be looking to go big. Last 2 deliveries of the power play. Play and a miss. Second time in this over. He was trying to play in the cover region, missing it completely. That's a nice start. 39 for 0. One more delivery and we will be end of field restrictions. The field can spread. Last delivery, Riaz to Junaid. This is wide outside of a swing of a bat. That was way too away from the batsman. 2 wides in this over. That brings 40 runs on the board. Current run rate Above 14 runs and over projected the score somewhere around 140. Anything above 100 is a decent total on this pitch, on this ground. Last delivery, wonderfully played, back foot punched in the gap. Is it going to be fielded? No, wonderful strike for a boundary. The most expensive over so far. Riaz finishes with an 18-run over. Zafran Cricket Club 44 for no loss after 3. That is the end of the third over, and Zafran CC powers along to 44 for no loss. Another highly expensive over by Asian Cricket Club, leaking 18 runs from those 6 deliveries. Salim, the new bowler, he's setting up the field. Left arm spin bowler, immediately brought back after the power play. He's out bowled, it seems. What a delivery to start off. Asad trying to play in the leg side, misses that, and probably he has dragged the ball onto the stumps. Salim, what a dream start for him. The much needed breakthrough when the opposition was cruising along at 14 runs and over. Salim gets his man partnership broken. 44 runs off the opening stand. Asad will be disappointed with himself. Zafran Cricket Club completely dominating the power play, but immediately after the power play, Salim bowls a wonderful delivery, slow one in the air, targeting the leg stump. Batsman trying to play it across the square leg region, missing it, and a wicket. Stumps broken on that occasion. Salim starts the spell with a wicket. Can he get a few more? Bowling left arm around the wicket. Wide again an inside edge. Salim targeting that outside of wide delivery. Thank you. Punched off the back foot, looking for a single. Salim 3 back-to-back dot deliveries and a wicket. He's bowling wonderfully well. That is down the leg side, ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder cannot stop it. It was a loosener, and Akhtar gets off the mark with the boundary. Wonderfully done. That's wonderfully bowled. Another wicket here, it seems. Salim bowling Akhtar Rashid on this occasion, completely deceiving the batsman, and wicket number 2 in this over for Salim. What a comeback by Asian Cricket Club. Salim is turning the events here. The match now looking really well poised. Zafran Cricket Club getting off to a wonderful start. Good comeback here by Asian Cricket Club. 40 for 44 for no wicket. That was the score after the power play after 3 overs. And next 5 delivery, turning this game upside down. Wonderful piece of bowling. Salim bringing his team back in the game, mixing his deliveries really well. He's bowling a little slower in the air. This time over pitched straight to the fielder, will be a single. Salim finishes off well. What a wonderful start. A little wayward throw will give an extra run. The fielding side, the captain, the bowler not happy with the effort. Salim signaling that with the lights it's not visible. And a good over from Salim comes to an end. 6 runs and a couple of wickets. 50 on the board with those couple of runs. Junaid batting wonderfully on 34 of 14 deliveries. Sumit batting on 2 of 1. 4 overs gone. 50 for 2. QCA आप सभी दर्शकों का स्वागत करता है वेस्टर्न पार्क इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में। ये QCA T10 कप 16 टीमें बैटलिंग आउट। आज का मैच जाफरान क्रिकेट क्लब वर्सेस एशियन क्रिकेट क्लब। वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ, अच्छे से खेला इन द गैप, इट वाज आस्किंग टू बी हिट। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट वहां पे जुनेद, जो कि बहुत ही अच्छे से सेट हुए हैं। 15 गेंदें खेल चुके हैं अब तक और ये बढ़िया स्ट्रोक उनकी तरफ से। अजीज 5वां ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं। अच्छा स्टार्ट नहीं उनका, एक लूजनर आउटसाइड द ऑफ। जुनैद को बस बल्ला लगाना था वहाँ पे। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट। वो 38 पे खेल रहे हैं जुनैद। 15 गेंदें खेल चुके हैं। जाफरान क्रिकेट क्लब ने टॉस जीता, पहले बल्लेबाजी का निर्णय लिया। ये सिमिलर डिलीवरी वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ। कोशिश सिमिलर रिजल्ट की, लेकिन बहुत ही ज़्यादा बाहर थी। जस्ट सिंगल ले पाए। सुमित एक गेंद खेल चुके हैं। 2 रन उनके खाते में। अपना खाता 2 रन से खोला था उन्होंने। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट मिला था जाफरान क्रिकेट क्लब को। 44 पे एक भी विकेट नहीं गंवाया था उन्होंने 3 ओवर के बाद, जो कि पावर प्ले, ये प्ले एनमिस। अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा कमबैक अजीजुल का। चौके के बाद एक सिंगल आया, सिंगल के बाद एक डॉट बॉल। तो एशियन क्रिकेट क्लब अच्छा कमबैक करते हुए। पिछला ओवर सलीम की तरफ से बहुत ही बढ़िया 2 विकेट चटकाए उन्होंने। ये आउटसाइड एज और ये बाउंड्री होगी। अजीजुल, उनका लक वहाँ पे उतना अच्छा नहीं। जुनैद जो कि बढ़िया बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, लक भी उनके साथ है। चौका आया चौथी गेंद पे। सुमित 6 रन पे। पिछली गेंद थोड़ी सी ओवर पिच्ड, कवर ड्राइव खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन आउटसाइड एज लगी। थर्ड मैन की तरफ बाउंड्री रोप क्रॉस करते हुए अजीजुल अपना 5वां गेंद ये चार्ज किया उन्होंने बॉलर को। जब देखा कि उनके आर्क में नहीं है, सेफली ग्लाइड किया। यहाँ पे फील्डिंग पे थोड़ा ध्यान देना होगा एशियन क्रिकेट क्लब को। वाइड्स और ओवर थ्रोज यहाँ पे बहुत ही कॉस्टली। उनका पिछला मैच एशियन क्रिकेट क्लब का बहुत ही टाइट मैच रहा था। आखिरी गेंद तक मैच गया और वहाँ पे हार का सामना करना पड़ा था। ये अच्छी शॉट, वन बाउंस टुवर्ड्स द फील्डर, एक रन मिलेगा वहाँ पे। और ये वापस से थ्रो अच्छा नहीं वहाँ पे, या तो थोड़ा छोटा फेंके या तो डायरेक्टली बॉलर के पास दे। 11 रन उस ओवर से अजीजुल अपना पहला ओवर ख़त्म करते हुए हाफ वे थ्रू द मार्क। Zafran Cricket Club 61 for 2. सलीम अपना दूसरा और आखिरी ओवर लेके आएंगे। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी उनकी तरफ से, क्या ऑलराउंडर है ये एशियन क्रिकेट क्लब के लिए। पिछले मैच में बल्ले से भी उनकी तरफ से अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस। लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन, लेफ्ट हैंडेड बॉलर, चाहे तो वो तेज गति की गेंद भी डाल सकते हैं। सलीम अपना दूसरा ओवर लेके, जुनेद जो 40 पे खेल रहे हैं, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, टारगेटिंग द ऑफ स्टंप, अच्छी फील्डिंग की कोशिश वहां पे। और ये और एक ओवर थ्रो, पिछली ओवर की लास्ट गेंद सलीम की तरफ से जो थी, उनकी पहली ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, उसमें भी एक ओवर थ्रो था। और नेक्स्ट डिलीवरी और एक ओवर थ्रो। खुश नहीं होंगे वो फील्डिंग एफर्ट से। जुनेद 42 पे 19 गेंदें खेल चुके हैं। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, स्लोइंग इट डाउन इन द एयर, फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ। जुनेद्स आईज लिट अप, कवर में खेलना चाहते थे, बॉल थोड़ी सी नीचे रही। सलीम अच्छा मिश्रण करते हुए यहाँ पे अपनी गेंदबाजी में। ये अच्छा गेंद, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, ड्रॉइंग द बैट्समैन फॉरवर्ड। जुनेद मिड विकेट की तरफ खेलना चाहते थे, गैप वहाँ पे। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी सलीम की तरफ से। छठा ओवर, 3 गेंदें शेष, चार्जिंग दिस टाइम। और देखा कि उनके आंख में नहीं है, सेफली ग्लाइडेड टुवर्ड्स लॉन्ग ऑफ। फॉलो थ्रू में सलीम की फील्डिंग करने की कोशिश, लेकिन चूक गए वहाँ पे, एक रन मिलेगा। तीसरी ओवर की समाप्ति पे जाफरान ऑलमोस्ट 14 रन पर ओवर के गति से चल रहे थे अभी। और ये अगेन मिसक्यूड शॉट, क्या ये सिंगल ही होगा वजाहत की? अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पे, अच्छा थ्रो, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी सलीम की तरफ से। अच्छा मिश्रण कर रहे हैं वो, अच्छा वेरिएशन उनकी तरफ से, अपना पेस, अपनी फ्लाइट लेंथ एडजस्ट करते हुए। आखिरी गेंद सलीम की, 4 रन दिए हैं उन्होंने अभी तक। ये अच्छा गेंद, ऑलमोस्ट बैट्समैन को फंसाते हुए वहाँ पे। और सिंगल से फिनिश करेंगे। 5 रन आए इस ओवर से। सलीम बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, वो अपनी स्पेल फिनिश करते हुए। 2 ओवर 11 रन और 2 महत्वपूर्ण विकेट्स। 6 ओवर का खेल समाप्त, 66 पे 2। नदीम वेरी एक्सपीरियंस्ड कैंपेनर, अपना दूसरा ओवर यहाँ पे। मैच की पहली ओवर उन्होंने डाली थी, 10 रन दिए थे। मीडियम पेस बॉलिंग के लिए जाने जाते हैं मिस्टर नदीम। जुनेद जो कि बढ़िया बैटिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, वेरी वेल सेट। 44 23 गेंदों से ऑलमोस्ट 200 का स्ट्राइक रेट है उनका। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 110 का फिलहाल। ये आउटसाइड एज, क्या फील्डर, वो बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पे। बॉल बाउंड्री की तरफ जा रही थी, बढ़िया से फील्डिंग, थर्ड मैन फील्डर वहां पे। 66 पे 2 आफ्टर 6 ओवर्स। नदीम अपना ओवर की शुरुआत अच्छे से की उन्होंने यहाँ पे। सुमित स्ट्राइक पे होंगे। 8 रन्स 4 गेंदों में उनकी तरफ से। ये इन द आर्क, प्ले एंड मिस, और ये बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। एक रन चुरा लिया वहां पे कीपर की तरफ से। स्लाइट मिसफील्ड और उतना काफी है। बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, अच्छी सोच वहां पे जुनैद की तरफ से। आखिरी पड़ाव इस इनिंग्स का, 4 ओवर बचते हैं, 23 गेंदे, इनफैक्ट 22 गेंदे इस डिलीवरी के बाद। 2 सिंगल्स आ चुकी है, एक बैट से और एक बाई। 2 गेंदे, 2 रन, 68 का स्कोर। जुनैद स्ट्राइक पर। ये आर्क में था लेकिन बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, स्लोअर वन नदीम की तरफ से। एक्सपीरियंस्ड कैंपेनर, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे। बैट्समैन पेस एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं, उनको चाहिए पेस, जिससे कि उनके लिए टाइमिंग आसान हो। और नदीम, बढ़िया ओवर उनका अभी तक सो फार। 3 गेंदे, सिर्फ 2 रन। ये अगेन वंडरफुल डिलीवरी, प्ले एंड मिस, थोड़ा सा अवे स्विंगर। जुनैद वहां पे शेल शॉक्ड, उनको पता नहीं चला कि वहां पे क्या हुआ। आर्क में ज़रूर था वो, लेकिन थोड़ा सा अवे मूवमेंट नदीम को यहाँ पे। और मिस टाइमिंग, मिसिंग इट कम्प्लीटली जुनैद। ये आउटसाइड एज भी हो सकता था, हो सकता था कि ये थर्ड मैन की दिशा में जाता या कीपर के हाथ में, तो जुनैद वहाँ पे सर्वाइव करे। 5वीं डिलीवरी, ये आर्क में बढ़िया शॉट, ऑल द वे फॉर मैक्सिमम QCA 6। नदीम, छोटी गेंद, अब तक बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की उन्होंने। इस बार वो चूके, बढ़िया शॉट, और ये 50 जुनैद की तरफ से। 51 पे खेल रहे हैं, 27 गेंदे। क्या बढ़िया बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस, डग आउट उनको अप्रिशिएट करते हुए। बढ़िया शॉट इन दी आर्क, परफेक्ट हाइट। जिस तरह से वो बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, वो नहीं मिस आउट करने वाले। शायद ये पहला छक्का है इस इनिंग्स का और इस मैच का। आखिरी गेंद नदीम की तरफ से। ये फॉलो किया बैट्समैन को, मिस किया वहाँ पे जुनैद ने। नेवरदलेस एक लेग बाय हो सकता है, अंपायर का इशारा देखते हैं। ये लेग बाय था या ऑफ द बैट था। ओवर की समाप्ति, नदीम अपने 2 ओवर समाप्त कर चुके हैं यहाँ पे। 17 रन्स ही हैज कंसीडर्ड, 17 रन्स दिए उन्होंने। 74 पे 2, 7 विकेट के बाद, 7 ओवर के बाद। Riaz will bowl his second, 8th of the over. We are towards the final 3 overs, 18 deliveries to go. This has been kind of a seesaw of the game so far. Zafran starting off well, not losing the wickets in power play. 44 they had put on, then come back by Asian Cricket Club. This is in the covers, will be fielded. Couple of runs will be added to the total. Nice game so far. Match is poised perfectly at this moment. None of the team are holding the upper hand. If Asian Cricket Club managing to restrict Zafran somewhere around 100, 110, they will be satisfied with the effort. Partnership of 29 of 20 deliveries between these two, wide down the outside by Riaz. Junaid, what a wonderful piece of batting from him, 53 of 29. Sumit giving a good hand on the other end, 8 of 5, giving a good support that is required. It was again wide down the offside, getting a bottom edge. Junaid is trying to go after everything. Partnership 30 of 20, they are cruising along nicely. 16 deliveries to go. It was in the arc, and Sumit is not going to miss out on that one. Is it going to go maximum? It has been dropped by Wajahat. Sloppy there. It was a straightforward catch. And to add the salt to the wound, the ball races for a boundary of the misfield from Wajahat. He could have done better. It was high. Sumit, the moment he struck, it looked as if he is going to clear, but he did not get the distance. He got the height. And the first dropped catch of today. That was a slower one. Riaz does really well, drawing the batsman forward. It was overpitched, but the slower one didn't bounce as much, and batsman completely deceived. Sumit, 12 of 7. The test shot, can this be taken? It falls safe. The fielder will field it, and just going to be a single. A slow bouncer on that occasion by Riaz, conceding a single. 9 runs coming from this over so far. Riaz would want to finish his spell well. Probably a wicket. That is high, straight down the ground. Is it going to go all the way? Shakir trying to get under that one, but clearing in comfortably. A QCA maximum. It was in the arc. Junaid with a wonderful strike down the ground. He moves to 60 of 31. Partnership now moves to 42 of 25. It was gone 90 for 2. That is the end of 8th over, and Zafran CC moves cleanly to 90 for 2. The batting side has set themselves up beautifully as their approach final 12 deliveries. Wajahat, he starts off well. What a delivery! He has been looking for that kind of a delivery. Sumit, who was trying to go big, trying to go downtown, misses it completely. Wajahat starts off his second over wonderfully, yorked the batsman. What a way to get rid of a said batsman. This partnership, which was looking really good, has finally been broken right at the perfect timing when the final couple of overs remaining. Batting side really well set, trying to launch the attack. Wajahat brought back into the attack, and he gets a wicket of a first delivery. He is a wonderful bowler. He needs to get the ball in the right areas. 1 for 16 for him. His first over was a little expensive. This time he immediately makes correction. Huzaib, the next batter. Sunit Wonderful 13 of 9 deliveries is outbowled by Wajahat. New batsman, and he'll be looking to repeat the same delivery. Wonderfully bowled, a full toss back to the bowler. Brilliantly done. He is pumped up. Wajahat displaying his skills here. That bowling is not easy. Batting side, when they're cruising along really nicely, placed 90 for 2 after 8 overs. Immediately, Wajahat brings his team back, bagging a wicket in the first delivery, followed with a dot ball. He'll bowl the third delivery. Jose on strike, yet to get off the mark, trying to do a little too much. 5 wides. This is not happening right for Wajahat. He started off really well, but in order to bowl that Yorker one, he miscues and fires it down the leg side. There was no chance for the keeper. There is no fielder down there in the deep. A welcome boundary, and the scoreboard with those 5 runs moves to 95. 5 runs short of the 3-figured target. Zuhaib yet to open his account. He's facing the third delivery. This time it was overpitched in the arc. Will be just a single. Nadeem feels it really well, throws it back to the bowler. Singles and twos. Asian Cricket Club won't mind at this moment. 96 for 3. 9 legal deliveries remaining in this innings. Junaid, the said batsman, almost batting at a strike rate of 200. He is on strike. This was uppishly played. A little bit aerial shot and up and over the infield, resulting in a single. Good comeback by Wajahat in this over, his first over, conceding 16 and just 7 runs of this over, that too 5 of the wides. He'll be looking to finish economical. That is a play and a miss. What a delivery. He is very clever with his delivery this time. The batsman trying to make room in the offside. He's straying in the crease. Wajahat bowls it away from him. A perfect delivery in the death overs. Last delivery from Wajahat. Jose on strike. Apart from those 5 wides, this over has been clinical from Wajahat. That is out bowled. What a delivery! Wonderfully done. You miss, I hit. It was an short of a length delivery targeting the top of the middle and off. And wonderfully done. Wicket number 4. Wajahat will finish off with 2 for 23 after finishing a spell of 2 overs. Wonderful bowling this, leaving Junaid on 61 for 2 on the other end. That is going to be the end of the over. 9 overs gone, 97 for 4. हाफिज़ मोहम्मद अपनी पहली और इस इनिंग्स की आखिरी ओवर लेके आए हैं यहाँ पे। और ये एलबीडब्ल्यू का शॉट, थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेइंग डाउन द लेग साइड, एक लेग बाय ज़रूर मिलेगी। लेग स्टंप वहाँ पे मिस कर रहे हैं हाफिज़, एक बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस कैंपेनर। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, वाइड से शुरुआत की, एक एक्स्ट्रा रन चुराया बैट्समैन ने और अच्छी शुरुआत कहेंगे। हाफिज़ जुनैद 61 पे खेल रहे हैं। ये वाइड डाउन द लेग साइड, हाफिज़ दूसरा वाइड उनकी तरफ से। राइट आर्म मीडियम पेस बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। अच्छा खासा एक्सपीरियंस उनको। जुनैद स्ट्राइक पे, हाफिज़ अपनी दूसरी गेंद, ये छोटी गेंद और क्या ये चौका होगा? फील्डर वहाँ पे मौजूद, सिर्फ एक रन दी है। अगर हाफिज़ एक्स्ट्रा ना डाले तो बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाज। जाफरान क्रिकेट क्लब 100 रन अभी स्कोर बोर्ड पे। अच्छी शॉट, छोटी थी, ऑफ साइड में खेला, एक रन मिलेगी वहाँ पे। हाफिज़ ज़रा भी पेस नहीं दे रहे हैं, गति अपनी कम रखे अब तक, और बैट्समैन के लिए बहुत ही मुश्किल एक स्लो मीडियम पेस खेलना। 5 रन दिए हैं उन्होंने, 3 वाइड। ये इन द आर्क, स्ट्रेट डाउन द थ्रोट एंड इन फैक्ट इट इज अप एंड ओवर। फील्डर वहां पे देखते रहेंगे। ओवर पिच्ड डिलीवरी एंड wonderfully done. QCA maximum. Junaid is not going to miss out on that one. Hafiz started off with a wide. Batsman running 1 run off the wide as well, then followed by a leg by, again a wide. 3 runs off the wide, and then a 6 of the 4 delivery. Junaid placed really wonderfully at 68. He's trying to go big again in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. Wajahat cannot do anything at that moment. His last 2 deliveries, he's been expensive, a 6 and a boundary. And the scoreboard is well over 113 at the moment. It was looking somewhere close to below 110, has gone past 110 now, 113 on the board. 4 wickets lost. Last delivery of the innings, Junaid on strike, 72 of 35. That was, oh, what a wonderful delivery, and he gets his man. It looked as if it's going to be a full toss. Batsman deceived completely. What a delivery, what a comeback. Revenge for Hafiz. He is ecstatic, so does the fielding unit. He has conceded 15 runs in this over. Nevertheless, he's managed to get an important wicket off a set batsman. Wonderfully done. 10 overs gone. Zafran Cricket Club has managed to put on 113, losing 5 wickets. Last delivery, getting a wicket for Asian Cricket Club. They'll be happy with, they have brought the things under control. At one point, Zafran was cruising along really nicely in the power play. 3 overs, 44 without losing a wicket. And then in next 6 overs, Zafran managing to put on 69 odd runs. So we are set at this league match, match number 17, Qca T10 Cup 2026, coming live from Western Park International Cricket Stadium located in Asian Town, Doha. Zafran Cricket Club winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 113. Asian Cricket Club will be requiring 114. We'll be back after a short break. Stay tuned. Welcome back. QCA welcomes all our viewers back live. This match between Zafran Cricket Club and Asian Cricket Club. Zafran winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on a formidable total 113 for 5. 114 is the target. Junaid batting wonderfully in the first innings, putting on wonderful 72 of 36 deliveries with a strike rate of 200, 7 boundaries and 4 massive sixes for him. He came for the opening. Asad Alam 7, Akhtar Rashid 4, Sumit 13, Zuhaib 1 and Maruf 1. Bowling figures Wajahat 2 for 23. This is wide from Azhar to start off with. 114 is the target for Asian Cricket Club. Saeed and Talha on the crease. Saeed facing first delivery. Wajahat picking 2 wickets, 23 for 2. The figures for him. Salim 2 wickets, 2 overs, 11 runs. Wonderful performance by him, bringing his team back in the game. Saeed facing his first delivery. Azhar starting off, it was over pitch outside off, inside part of the bat on that occasion, resulting in a single. Azhar starts off well. 114 is the target, required run rate. 11.4 to start off in this innings, 11.3 now at present. Asian Cricket Club fighting back exceptionally well in the final few overs to keep score in check. Junaid was an absolute star of the show for Zafran. Wonderful batting by him. There is a little bit of away swing, and that is an inside edge. Almost dragged it on the stumps. Getting past the keeper, Talha will get off the mark. 4 runs added to the total. Inside edging towards the fine leg. Azhar, wonderful delivery, deceiving the batsman. Talha was in no position, got stuck nowhere, neither on the front foot, neither on the back. 4 runs to the total. 6 from first 2 deliveries. Azhar will be disappointed. Nothing wrong with that delivery. The second one. He's getting a decent shape. Watchfully played in the third man region. Glided that for a single. Azhar, an experienced campaigner himself, disguising his bowling really well. He's getting a good shape into this new ball. The required run rate somewhere in excess of 11.3 per over. That was really well bowled over pitch delivery. A little bit of swing coming into the left-handed batsman. Saeed does well, plays it straight to the fielder at Kawa, just going to be a single. 8 runs of first 4 deliveries. Zafran will be looking to get early wickets in this power play. Asian Cricket Club have been to a decent watchful start. 2 deliveries to go in this over. Talha on strike. Azhar with his 5th delivery. Watchfully playing that in the gap. Just going to be a single. Asad is the fielder. He does it really well there. $114 is the target. It's a Massive ask for the batting side. They'll need to use this power play really well. It's really difficult down there in the middle, especially for the batsman. It's very hot and humid. Last delivery, Saeed on strike. That was incoming towards the batsman, watchfully played, targeting the middle and leg. End of the over, 10 runs coming from that over from Azhar. After 1 over, it's 10 for 0. Match referee for today's match, Mr. Tahir Mahmood. He is assisted by the scorer Ehtisham. Second over, Husseib on its way. Saeed on strike is batting wonderfully on 3 of 3. Talha non-striker, 6 of 3 deliveries. Second over on its way. Watchfully playing, gliding it towards the third man region. Would be a possibility of a second run there. Batsman deciding just to settle for a single. Zuhaib starts off well, 11 on the board. It is a highly positive and confident start for the openers to kick off this second innings. Talha gets innings underway cleanly, 6 of 3 balls. Saeed matching his partner's intent, currently sitting on 4 of 4. That was flicked down the leg side. It was targeting middle and leg, watchfully played by Talha, using his wrists, gliding it for a single. Azhar finishing his opening over for Zafran, conceding exactly 10 runs from his over. 10 of the first over keeps Asian Cricket Club right in the pace with the required run rate. Asking rate well over 11.5 now. That is a play and a miss, taking it away from the batsman. Wonderfully done. Saeed trying to get some bat on that occasion, misses it completely. A dot ball. Qatar QCA, Qatar Cricket Association, doing a wonderful job under President His Highness, His Excellency Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General for QCA Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi. That is a wonderful stroke, couldn't have a good connection on that occasion, straight down the ground, just over the bowler, just a single on that occasion. That'll bring set Talaha on strike. He's looking dangerous. QCA board members, Ms. Sara Abdulaziz Al Sheeb, Mr. Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, and Abdullah Hussain Al Barri. Scoreboard after 1.4 overs of play, 13 on the board. Just 8 deliveries remaining in this power play of the second innings. Husseib has been clinical so far in this over. Haven't given away too much, setting the field for Talha. Watchfully played, punch of the back foot in the point region. The fielder does well, just keeping it to a single. There was a possibility of a second there. Nice square cut by Talha. He's looking good. He's looking composed. He's looked a very decent batsman in the off as well as leg side. He'll have to bat throughout this innings to be in the chase. Last delivery from Uzaib, Saeed on strike. That is wonderfully bowled, and there is a fielder exactly for that shot. Bowling according to the fielding, Uzaib finishes off really well with a single. Saeed will keep the strike, and after 2 overs is 15 for no loss. After the end of second over, Asian Cricket Club moves along for 15 for no loss. Asad is the new bowler. That was an outside edge clearing the infield. Ball is racing towards the boundary. It will be fielded, not having enough legs. Running between the wicket needs to be more aggressive. At this moment, you are chasing 114. The required run rate creeping along 12 runs an over. Every single, every extra run will be counted here. Talha is keeping the scoreboard moving. Sitting on 8 of 5 deliveries. Saeed is looking to find his timing out there. Moving to 6 of 7 deliveries. In fact, 7 of 8 deliveries, beg your pardon. It was fuller in length. Incoming delivery straight to the fielder. A little misfield. Have the crossover? Yes. A little sloppy in the field there. It was a wonderful delivery, incoming delivery for the batsman. Good shape early on for Asad. That is wide down the offside, overpitched, slower delivery by Asad. Wonderfully done. This is going to be the last over of the power play. Batsman needs to make most of it. Try to get the advantage of the field restrictions. Asad, on the other hand, doing really well. Starts off nicely. 2 runs off his first 3 deliveries. Fourth incoming, and that is up and over. Is it going to cross the boundary rope this time? Yes, indeed. And in fact, just as it was looking to go towards the boundary line, wonderful fielding effort. Nice little footwork, restricting it to 2. It's not easy down there in the middle, especially for the batsman, because it's really humid outside. Straight down the ground, just going to be a single. There is a fielder there at mid on. 5 runs of 5 deliveries for Asad. Scoreboard 20 for 0. They are lagging behind the required run rate. Asian Cricket Club. Last delivery of the power play coming up. Talha. He'll be facing Asad. That is out bowled. What a delivery. It was in the slot, but you miss and I hit. Shattering the leg stump there on that occasion. Asad gets his man. The dangerous batsman departs. What a moment in this game. Last delivery of the power play. Trying to go big. Eyeing those boundaries. with no fielders patrolling, and he misses completely. First wicket drawn here for Asian Cricket Club. They're down 20 for 1 after 3 overs. Mubashir will start. Power play just finished, and spinners into the attack. Riaz is the new batsman. He is at the non-strikers end. Saeed will be required to do the bulk of the scoring. What a strike! And there is a slight chance there. It was a perfect height for the fielder. He had to judge it well. And ball ricocheting off the hand of the fielder, resulting in a 6. A QCA maximum to start off with. Mubashir created his chance. Saeed smashing it out of the side. It was overpitched outside of Fuller in length, taking a full toll on that one. Saeed moves to 16 of 12. The third over ends with the loss of 1 wicket. A massive breakthrough for Zafran as Talha is clean bowled on a very last delivery. Very hard fought 11 delivery, 10 runs for Talha. This is fired down the leg side. Nicely played just for a single. Asad bowls an exceptional over under pressure, conceding just 5 runs and taking that vital wicket. He finishes opening over with a brilliant, highly economical 5-run over for 1 wicket. Saeed remains out there. He's batting on 17 of 13. That late wicket completely swinging the momentum in Zafran Cricket Club's favour. That was a short delivery, slower one from Mubashir. Nicely fielded, just going to be a single there. Riaz getting off the mark straight away. Saeed, he'll be on strike, 17 of 13. Again, a slower one, not giving any pace behind the delivery, and that is making the life really difficult for the batsman. Just keeping it simple. Mubashir, good comeback by him after being hit for a 6 first delivery. Current run rate just under 8. This was wide down the offside. Straight to the fielder, a better fielding effort, and is it gone? The bat got stuck, it seems, and has he been given out? It seems there is a wicket. Looking for a quick single. Batsman is not happy. It seems Saeed is the one who is going back to the pavilion in a form of run out. It was hit straight to the fielder at a decent pace, and fielder does really well, fields it nicely, throws it back straight to the keeper, resulting in a wicket. A welcome wicket for Zafran out of nothing. Asian Cricket Club losing the second in the form of run out. 29 for 2. It's Riaz who is run out, it seems. A welcome wicket for Zafran. Target of 114, which is a steep target. 6 overs remaining after this delivery. Anwar walks in the middle. There is a plenty of work to be done. Anwar is a dangerous batsman, a middle order batsman who loves to hit the ball down the ground. He's not going to waste any time in the middle. Fire down the leg side, trying to go big. It was there to be hit. He'll be disappointed. He had to get some bat on that occasion. Wide delivery. He'll have to re-bowl that again. This is out bowled. Anwar as he looks to go big. Misses it completely. Water bowling this one. Mubashir getting his man of the last delivery. He had conceded 10 runs of his first 5. And back-to-back wickets. One in the form of a run out. Another one out bowled. Anwar departing for a golden duck. He did not manage to disturb the scorers. 4 overs gone. 30 for 3. Asad is bowling his second over. Asian Cricket Club at this moment not looking good. 30 for 3. 2 wickets in the last over, one in the form of run out. Second one out bowl of the last delivery. Mubashir finishes off really well, getting a wicket of a dangerous batsman. Anwar out bowl for a golden duck. Saeed holding this innings altogether. Wasik is the new batsman. It was bowled well, just a single on that occasion. Saeed moves to 19 of 15. Wasik will be facing his first delivery of this innings. An absolute nightmare of an over for batting side as Mubashir turns the game on its head in the last over. He strikes with a very last delivery, clean bowled the incoming batsman Anwar. Wide down the leg side, trying to glide towards the fine leg, couldn't get a connection. Wide signal by the umpire before Asian Cricket Club could ever recover. A complete breakdown in the communication led to a sharp run out in the 4th over. 2 wickets coming in that over. That is over-pitched play and a miss. The angle taking it away from the batsman. Asad bowling wonderfully well. His first over just conceding 5 runs and he managed to get a wicket. Good bowling figures for Asad. That is wide down the leg side, third wide of the over. Asad bowling left arm over the wicket. Nice little action, nice follow through for Asad. He's struggling to get his line correct in this over, 3 wides. Zafran Cricket Club has completely seized total control of the match with those quick breakthroughs in the last over. That was again wide down the leg side. A misfield might result in a single. Shy at the stumps was required. The batsman running at the danger end looked struggling there. A throw at the stumps could have been made matters worse for Asian Cricket Club. Required run rate skyrocketing now above 14 runs an over. That is in the arc, high in the air. Is it going to be taken? Falling short of the fielder. Just going to be a single despite 4 wides in this over. Asad just conceding 7 runs so far. 3 more deliveries to go in this over. 37 on the board for 3. Things are not looking good for Asian Cricket Club as we reach the halfway through. Wide again. Trying a little too much. Asad on this occasion changing his line of bowling, coming round the wicket now. Wide given by the umpire. Just 3 deliveries. He has bowled 7 deliveries so far, 4 being wides. This time a good comeback inside edge. Nicely done, not trying to do too much. That is what you're required to do. 8 runs of 4 deliveries. He'll be looking to finish a spell. 2 deliveries to go as we approach the halfway through the innings. Saeed batting on 20 of 16. Oh, that is close. That is close. He has been given. It looked plumb. It was pitched outside of, going on to hit the middle and off. And what a wonderful delivery to dismiss a new batsman. Wasiq will be having a long walk back to the pavilion. He goes out for duck. He faced 3 deliveries. And the scoreboard at this moment reads 38 for 4. What a wonderful delivery by Asad. The last one. Nadeem walks into that. He's facing his first delivery. Overpitched, cover driven. Is it in the gap? Ball racing towards the boundary. Good fielding effort there on the boundary rope. Good footwork resulting in a couple of runs. Nadeem gets off the mark with those couple of runs. He moves to 2. End of the over number 5, halfway through the innings. 5 overs gone. 40 for 4. We've reached the halfway mark, and Asian Cricket Club stands at 40 for 4 after 5 overs. Another crucial wicket has fallen to keep Zafran Cricket Club firmly in the driver's seat. Saeed is attempting to lead this lone fight back, moving along to 20 runs of 16 deliveries. The new batsman Nadeem has walked in. He's batting on 2 of 1. Wide outside off will be called wide by the umpire. Umair bringing his first over, 6th of the innings. Asad finishes a brilliant second over. Too many extras, but he managed to get a wicket. He's concluded his spell with excellent figures. 2 for 15 for him. Charging the bowler. Saeed plays that in the cover region. Will be a single. 10 runs coming off the last over, but the loss of that fourth wicket dampens the momentum for Asian Cricket Club. They were never looking in the chase. First over conceded 10 runs for no wicket, and after that, what a wonderful strike this one. Is it going to go down to the throat? And nicely done. Wonderful catch, pouched safely. Nadeem trying to up the ante, miscuing it, getting a good connection, but couldn't clear the fielder. At long off, handed over the catch to the fielder. Umair starts off well. His first over conceding a wicket of his second legal delivery. Nadeem will be disappointed. He's walking back to the pavilion. 2 runs of 2 deliveries for him. 42 for 5. Salim, the left-handed batsman, he can use a long handle. He's a decent batsman as well, chasing a huge target of 114. Umair with his third delivery. Salim on strike, play and a miss, wide outside off. There is no time for the new batsman to have any sighters. Need to look and go big. 42 for 5 at this moment. That is again a play and a miss. Salim, he was in a good position to play a square cut. He needs to get used to the pace and the bounce of the pitch. Umair finishing off his over pretty quickly, putting pressure on the batting side. Charges on that occasion, similar delivery, similar result. Salim struggling to get any bat. This time wide, down the offside. Signaled wide. Salim is trying to charge. The bowler will see whether the keeper will come up to the stumps. Umair departs after being caught at the field, leaving the run chase in deep trouble. Scoreboard 43 for 5. The batsman trying to clear the inner ring on the second delivery. Out caught. This time he gets a bat, plays wonderfully in the covers, in the gap. Is it going to go reach the boundary? Yes. Salim gets going finally. He gets off the mark of the fourth delivery that he has faced. Last delivery of the sixth over goes for a boundary. Salim moves to 4 of 4. 24 legal deliveries remaining. And Saeed batting on 21 of 17. Salim 4 of 4. Umair finishes his first over 1 for 7. Match clearly inclined in favor of the fielding side. Zafran are doing well, putting on the brakes on boundaries. Mubashir, who bowled wonderful in the last over, wicket for him, starts off with a wide. Just 5 runs coming off the sixth over, and bowlers squeezing this run chase, inside edging towards the fine leg fielder, wonderfully ran. Salim was up in a flash. Saeed is anchoring the chase under heavy pressure. He's batting on 22 of 18. Salim is looking to find his timing out there, currently sitting 4 of 4. The runs have completely dried up in the middle as Zafran Cricket Club controls the tempo. This is wide down the offside again. Mubashir was expensive in his first over, conceded 10 and mostly of the wide deliveries. Required run rate creeping close to 17 and over. That is, it could be out. Salim, has he been given? Yes, he was well out of the crease. He was trying to come down the wicket, eyeing to go big. And this time Mubashir gets his man. Wide down the offside, slowing it down, flighted delivery, luring Salim into the big shot. Salim will be unhappy with his knock of 4 runs of 5 deliveries. He departs. 50 on the board and scoreboard after 6.2 overs. 50 for 5. Aziz is the new batsman. He's walking in. His first delivery, a play and a miss. Lightning quick work from the wicketkeeper. Salim was stumped. The batsman stepped down the track to attack but missed the delivery completely. Scoreboard 50 for 6 now. Aziz gets off the mark, trying to swing that in the leg side. Mubashir striking again in this over to claim his second wicket for a magnificent spell. He moves to exceptional, highly impactful bowling figures. Punched off the back foot in the cover region. There is a fielder down there in the deep. Just going to be a single. Zafran Cricket Club has broken into another budding partnership to tighten their grip to the match. The fielding side is full of vocal energy at this moment. Punched off the back foot again towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. Just going to be a single on that occasion. Asian Cricket Club has lost their track. They are completely pushed out of this chase. Over number 7 comes to an end. Mubashir finishes off his spell. 2 overs for 16 for him. 7 overs gone, 53 for 6. That was in the arc, struck well. Has it gone all the way? Yes, indeed. A QCA maximum Wonderful strike. It was over-pitched by Mubashir. In fact, it's Umair is the bowler, beg your pardon. He is coming up with his second over. Scoreboard 59 for 6 at this moment. 17 legal deliveries remaining. Saeed batting on 23 of 19. Aziz just came in 8 of 4. We are heading towards the end of this match. Crunched off the back foot straight to the fielder at backward point. In fact, extra cover fielder in the deep. The new batsman Aziz is looking good. He's batting on 9 of 5. The runs have completely dried, but this over starts off really well under this relentless bowling assault. Umair to Saeed. That was down the leg side. Called wide by the umpire. The required run rate is well around 20 runs per over now. Asian Cricket Club requiring a very steep chase from now on. Oh, he's outbowled. A slower one. Straightened up. Deceiving the batsman. Shattered the stumps on that occasion. Umair, he gets his man. He gets the second wicket. Saeed, the set batsman, departs for 23. He was completely deceived by Umair. It just kept on going straight with the angle. Saeed trying to maneuver it in the offside, missing it completely, and that shattered the stumps, middle and off to claim the wicket. Umair gets his man, he gets his second. Scoreboard after 7.3, 61 for 7. Zohaib is the new batsman walking in. He's facing the first delivery wide down the leg side, trying to get some connection, missing out on that final blow to the Asian Cricket Club's hope. As well said, Saeed is out for 23. He departs after a fighting effort of 20 deliveries, leaving the scoreboard 62 for 7. It's high in the air, falling safe. Zohaib gets off the mark with his second delivery. Scoreboard 63 for 7. Umair moves to excellent, highly impactful bowling, 2 for 17. Charging the bowler at this moment. Not there in the arc. Azizul yacked himself up. Last delivery of Umair's over. Wonderful figures for him, 2 for 17 so far with one delivery to go. Aziz on strike. He's managed to get a 6 of the first delivery of this over. He'll be looking to fancy his chances. It was overpitched, wonderfully played, straight to the throat of long on fielder for a single. End of the over. Umair finishes 2 for 18. Asian Cricket Club losing their way in this chase after 8 overs, 64 for 7. End of the 8th over, and Asian Cricket Club moves to 64 for 7. 3 runs coming off the last 3 deliveries. Aziz is trying to inject some late intent, moving along to 10 of 7. Zohaib is off the mark instantly, currently sitting at 1 of 1. Wide outside of, is it straight to the fielder? Yes, the points fielder does well. And there is a misfield, it seems. An overthrow resulting in a single that will bring Zohaib on strike. Zafran Cricket Club has kept a mercilessly tight leash on the batting side throughout this chase. The required run rate has now skyrocketed, 25 runs per over. Asian Cricket Club requiring close to 50 runs now of 11 legal deliveries. Fielding is celebrating every dot ball, every single at this moment. Play and a miss wide down the offside. Azhar, who bowled the first over of this innings, he starts off well. 2 deliveries conceding just a single. The boundary ropes are being heavily guarded by deep fielders to deny any boundaries. Only 10 deliveries remaining in this highly one-sided contest of the QCA T10 League. A full toss missed on that occasion. It was there in the arc. Needed some good shot there. Couldn't get it on the bat. Completely missing on that occasion. Zohaib, it's a leg bye as signaled by the umpire. Azhar tightening the screws further. 3 deliveries remaining in this 9 overs. 9th over. 66 for 7. Aziz on strike. That is a big one. It was over-pitched. Is it going to take in? No, it just clears the fielder. Fielder was interested for a while, but it was a clean strike. A QCA maximum from Aziz. There is no support for him from the other end. This match would have gone down to the wire. Some batting effort was required at the top of the order. Top order completely collapsing. Charges this time. It's high. Is it handsome? We'll have to look. And that's a drop catch. Second drop catch of this innings. This was again a simple catch. The fielder judged it really well. He was well under the ball, covered the distance, couldn't latch onto that one. A chance gone begging. Azhar not really happy with the fielding effort. 34 is the required run rate. Nearly impossible. Last delivery. Azizul on strike. Play and a miss. Wonderfully done by Azhar. He finishes off his spell. 2 overs and none for 19 for him. 9 overs gone. 74 for 7. Qca is going to bowl the last over. Over number 10 on its way. This has been a completely one-sided affair so far. Zafran putting on a pressure. End of 9th over. Asian Cricket Club moves along to 74 for 7. 10 runs coming off the last over. Inside edge, ball might race away to the boundary. This is a lightning quick outfield. So he is the batsman. He'll be moving to 5 runs no matter how the runs come. Aziz is hitting the ball quite nicely at the depth, moving to 19 of 11. So he is finding a bit tougher to get his timing. Currently he's batting on 5 of 4 deliveries. We have officially reached the final over of this highly competitive run chase. 5 legal deliveries remaining. watchfully played for a single. The victory is completely secure for Zafran Cricket Club after clinical bowling performance. That brings Aziz on strike. He'll be looking to go big, try to gather as much as possible. This is the last match for them in this league. A play and a miss. He's struggling on the offside. Nice bowling, keeping it short, wide outside of asking the batsman to cut. Asian Cricket Club will look to play out this final four deliveries. Losing any wicket would be further misery for them. Will try to gather as much as possible. That is punched off the back foot. It was in the gap. Fielder down there will keep it to a single. That will bring Zohaib on strike. The fielders are deeply spread across the boundary ropes to cut off any final boundaries. The 10th over on its way. Last 3 deliveries to go. Zohaib on strike. Fired towards the body line. Watchfully played, hitting high on the bat for Zohaib. He gets off the mark of the strike, beg your pardon. Azizul, 20 of 13, last 2 deliveries to go. Fifth delivery, Azizul on strike. Hoseb on the bowling mark, punches off the back foot in the gap, in fact straight to the fielder. Shy at the stumps, looking for a second. Zohaib will be facing the last delivery. Azizul will remain. In fact, it is the end of the over, and that's the end of the match. Wonderful bowling performance by Zafran. Batting first, put 114 after winning the toss, and they have comfortably won by 35 runs. It's a massive victory for them. They'll finish this tournament with some smiles on their faces. Asian Cricket Club, on the other hand, they tried the best. There is something for them to be taken from this game. This is how the final scoreboard looks. 113, that's what they could put on. Junaid, wonderful 72, he'll be the man of the match for sure. Sumit 13, Asad 7, Aksar 4, Wajahat, wonderful bowling figures, 2 for 23. Salim 2 for 11, he was the peak of the bowlers for Asian Cricket Club. Hafiz and Nadeem did bowl really well as well. Asian Cricket Club chasing a massive task, facing 10 overs, 78 for 7. Saeed, the top scorer, 23. Aziz staying not out on 21. Talha 9 and Salim 4. Asad 2 for 15. Umair 2 for 18. Wonderful figures for these two. Mubashir bowled really well, 1 for 16 for him. Azhar finishing his quota of 2 overs, none for 19. And Zafran Cricket Club winning the match by massive 35 runs. So that's the official end of the match number 17. Zafran winning the match comfortably, beating Asian Cricket Club by 35 runs. Don't go anywhere. Second match of the day lined up. It's a big match. 2 table toppers of the T10 League for QCA. Qatar Foundation and QIECO Cricket Club will be facing each other in the second match. Stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break. Back to a massive match tonight in QCA T10 League between the two table toppers. The big news from the middle is that QIECO Cricket Club has won the toss and chosen to bowl first. They have invited their fierce rivals, Qca Foundation, to set a target in the highly anticipated clash. This is a battle of absolute supremacy at the very top of the league standings. The opening batsmen for Qca Foundation are out in the middle. They are there with an intent. The QIECO fielders are already out on the turf. Match number 18 taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium located in Asian town Doha. QCA Cup T10 2026. The umpires are already in the middle, ready to officially get the match underway. In a high stakes match like this, the power play overs will carry immense weight. QIECO opening bowler Ankit finishing his stretch before delivering the first ball. The batsmen are checking their guards, preparing themselves at the crease. Both teams are loaded with match winners, setting the stage on an absolute thriller. It's going to be a wonderful game of cricket for sure. The first ball of this blockbuster table toppers clash is ready to be bowled. Ankit Chauhan, a wonderful bowler. He'll be opening the bowling for QIECO Cricket Club, Qca Foundation Cricket Club. Two dangerous batsmen, Adnan and Raju, out there in the middle. Ball number one, here we go. Nicely bowled and nicely played towards the square leg fielder in the deep. It was wide outside of Ankit. Starts with a little loosener. He'll try to get the deliveries in the right areas and then try to increase his pace. Raju, on the other hand, is a wonderful batsman as well. He'll be looking to get going in last two matches. He hasn't been able to get his team off to a flyer, getting out early. Ankit hunting for wickets. Raju will be looking to unleash the boundaries. It was going down the leg side, a half an appeal from the keeper. Bowler wasn't interested. It is probably a leg by, and Raju will still be required to open his account. Ankit starts off well. He's bowled a couple of deliveries, conceding 2 runs, one off leg by. Adnan, he'll be looking to get going. He batted wonderful, 40 odd runs in the second match. That is up and over, just above the fielder in. What a strike. That's the first boundary. Adnan gets going. It was a short of a length delivery, launching on that one. It was hit towards the mid-wicket fielder, clearing the infield comfortably. A boundary in the first over takes the scoreboard to 6. Adnan, a very dangerous batsman. He is on his way. Again flicked off. It was wide outside of and nicely done by Adnan. A little short of a length delivery and Adnan launched on that one. What a striker of a ball he is. It was a decent delivery, wide outside of. Nothing wrong with that delivery, but the wrists of Adnan. He was managed to play towards the square leg region for a boundary. Ankit a little under pressure. Fifth delivery to Adnan. This is high in the air, a chance created. This needs to be taken. Fielder is under that, and Ankit misses completely. He was running backwards. It was Shrikant who had to give a call. He was very near to the ball. He was coming in towards the ball, and he was the one who is placed at mid off. Ball was there pretty high in the air. And a chance gone begging. Adnan, if he gets live, he can do a big damage to the score. He survives. He's batting on 10 of 4. Qatar Foundation moves to a rocketing start. 11 on the board for them. That is a half volley punch down towards long on for a single. End of the over. Ankit finishes his first over with 11 for none. Scoreboard reads 12 for 0 after 1 over. After the opening over ends, Qatar Foundation kicks off this big match at 12 for 0. It is highly confident and aggressive start from the openers in the top of the table clash. Addu is looking dangerous, immediately smashing 10 of 4 deliveries. Tivaharan, he'll be bowling second over. It was a slower one, wide outside of Raju's poor form continues. He drags it onto the stumps, trying to go big. It was wide down the offside, fuller in length. Inside edging on that occasion, shatters on the off stump. Wicket number 1 falls for QFCC. 12 for 1. Tivaran strikes first delivery. We have our first breakthrough, the major one of the match, as Raju is clean bowled. Tiva strikes early in his spell, shattering the stumps to dismiss Raju on 1. Raju departs after facing 3 deliveries, breaking the opening partnership for QF. Tiva executed the perfect delivery under pressure to find the gap in the defense, inside edging onto that one. Raju, he'll be disheartened with the effort. That brings Arush in the middle. He'll be facing Tiva. Second delivery of the over. 12 runs on the board. Already a 1 wicket coming in the power play. The bowling side was absolutely ecstatic, celebrating a huge early breakthrough. Arush is the batsman. Slower one outside of a similar kind of a delivery that dismissed Raju the previous ball. Raju playing away from the body, trying to play across the line and getting an inside edge. Fast up, departs for 1. The dismissal putting slight brakes on the explosive start that QF was putting up together. Wide outside of will be called wide by the umpire. Adnan remains stranded at the non-striker's end, watching his partner depart. The opening stands throughout the series for Qatar Foundation haven't been good. Adnan will be looking to do the bulk of the scoring. He needs a strike in this power play. Punched off the front foot and wonderful stroke clearing the infield over the cover fielder. A welcome boundary to start with for Arush. He gets off the mark. 4 from 2 on the board. It was wide outside of short of a land delivery asking to be hit. Punished by Arush, hitting it with the meat of the bat. Adnan walking towards the strike batsman. Some words exchanged between them. Tivaran will be looking to compensate that boundary. Wide outside of this time, misses it completely. The last delivery, it was a little short of the pace, but this time he bends his back. Projected score 102, which will be a decent total. QIECO Cricket Club, a decent batting lineup for them. Shrikant clinching the match for their side in the last game. A last ball thriller. Again a play and a miss wide. This time looking for a run. Keeper throwing the ball towards the stump, ricochet of the stump. The ball goes straight to the fielder. Wasn't a possibility of another run. What a wonderful innings that was from Shrikant to see his side through in the last game. Nice little partnership going along its way. 6 runs of 3 deliveries. Current run rate 10.80. Wide down the leg side. Trivaran is struggling in this over to get his line and length correctly. He needs to bowl well. No additional runs, no extras. Let the bat do the talking for the batsman. 3 wides in this over already. What started off to a very good over, a wicket and a dot ball. 7 runs of 4 deliveries so far. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Arush getting on the front foot. Cover driven straight to the fielder. Both these two batsmen, completely different approach. Arush more stable, more looking to go for ones and twos. Adnan, very attacking batsman. Both of them very good players of the front foot as well as the back. Look at that. The previous delivery, Arush was on the front foot. This time he rocks onto the back foot, tucks it towards the backward square leg fielder. Nicely ran single. End of 2 overs. Tivaran finishes his first over 1 for 8. Got the foundation after 2, 20 for 1. Wonderful scenes here at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. A wonderful match on its way. It's going to be a thrilling contest between these two. QIECO winning the toss, choosing to bowl first, inviting Qatar Foundation. They put on 20 on the board after 2 overs. Rishad in the power play. He's bowling the third over. Last over of the power play, 5 deliveries to go. Arush on strike. He'll be looking to go for runs in this power play. A stumping, that one kept a little low. Rishad starting off his first over. It was there, but it was keeping a bit low. Batsman couldn't get any bat on that occasion. Arush, 5 of 7. This is a biggie that might clear the boundary. What a strike. No, in fact, what a valiant fielding effort. What looked like to be comfortably going across the boundary line. Falling short, fielder running backwards. A valiant diving effort by him. Couldn't stop the ball from going to a boundary rope. Boundary of the third delivery. Arush gets going. He moves to 9 with that boundary. This was a shot of a length. It was in the arc. There is a fielder in the deep. Fields it well, throws it back to the keeper. Partnership getting along the way. 12 of 8 deliveries. 24 on the board. 3 deliveries to go in this power play. Adnan on 10. Arush on strike. He's batting on 9 in the arc. There is a fielder down there in the deep. Probably just a single. Wonderfully done. That will bring Adnan on strike. Adnan is kept off the strike. He'll be looking to go big. 2 deliveries to go in this over. 25 for 1. Both batsmen batting on 10. 13-run partnership. Current run rate 9.38. All set for a big thriller here. It was wide. Is it going to go all the way? No, in fact, falling a little short. Ankit is the fielder. Does really well. Wonderful throw. It was a short delivery wide outside of Adnan. Hits that well. Didn't have the elevation that was required to cross the boundary. 3 overs gone. Rishad finishes off his first over. None for 7. Qatar Foundation, a watchful start for them, scoring at 9 runs an over. 3 overs gone. 27 for 1. This wonderful arena, Western Park International Cricket Stadium, hosting this match. All credit goes to the staff, the ground staff, and the staff responsible for maintaining this wonderful stadium. Mr. Shakil is leading a team of ground staff. Mr. Munis, Maruf, Wasim, and Bahadur. Credit must go to them. Play and a miss. Arush trying to go big. Thiva starts off really well. His second one, that one kept low. Adnan, who is on strike, looking to score. Qatar Cricket Association, administrated by Mr. Hijaz, Mr. Fahim, Mr. Nu, and Mr. Sohail. They have been doing a wonderful job. Head of domestic cricket and manager of cricketing operations, Mr. Christopher Raja, is looking after the QCA proceedings. Adnan trying to go big. Field restrictions are over. More fielders on the boundary line now. Adnan, who's trying to go big, gets the bottom part of the bat. It was in the gap towards the mid-wicket region. Fielders do well, restricting it just to a single. Current run rate dropping below 9 at this moment. Arush on strike. That is straight down the ground. No need to run for that. What a wonderful strike. It was there in the arc. Makes a little room for himself on the leg side. Goes downtown. Wonderfully struck for a boundary. He breaks the shackles. Arush, who was going along at a strike rate of 100, he moves to 14 of 11 now. Run rate crosses 9 runs and over. 5 runs to start off with from Thiva's first 3 deliveries. Projected score somewhere close to 90. If they go past 100, that will be a wonderful target. We are waiting for the umpires to resume the game. They need to confirm something. Arush on strike, batting on 14. Thiwa, fourth delivery. Over pitched and he inside edges on that one. Second wicket goes down. Thiwa 2 in 2. He turns the things around here. A slower one. Over pitched just a little outside of. He drags it onto the middle and leg. What a wonderful strike. Wicket number 2. Qatar Foundation loses the second. Arush departs for 14 of 12 deliveries after 3.4 overs, 32 for 2. Thiwa strikes again to claim the second wicket. New batsman Tony, he glides it towards the third man. Ball racing towards the boundary. This is a lightning outfield. Wonderfully done. Tony gets off the mark with the boundary. First delivery. Scoreboard now 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. The partnership has been broken. Thiwa bowling a magnificent spell tonight, completely turning the game in favor of QIECO. Watchfully played. Nice running between the wickets will give them a run there. Couple of runs added to the total. End of the over. Thiwa finishes his spell of 2 overs. 2 for 19. Brilliantly done for him. Adnan batting wonderfully on 13 of 7. He'll be playing the anchor innings. Tony 6 of 2. He gets going really well. 4 overs gone. 38 for 2. गलत डाल दिया. अदनान आउट हुआ अभी. So Adnan's cameo comes to an end. He's departed 20 of 12 deliveries. Mehdi brings his team right back into the game. 6 over, under its way. Tony is still there, batting on 25. Wonderful comeback by Mehdi after hitting for a boundary. He loses his wicket. Current run rate close to 11 runs an over. Second half of this innings, it's going to be action-packed. Lennon is the new batsman. He's got off the mark. First delivery. Overpitched, trying to go big. Hits it straight to the fielder at long on, just a single. 7 runs coming from the 5 deliveries from Mehdi. Last delivery, he'll be looking to finish well. A wicket, a dot ball, a single. That's what he'll be expecting. Lennon on strike. Wide down the leg side. It might have got something on the way. Leg by, signal by the umpire, end of the over. 6 overs gone. 63 for 3. A massive breakthrough for the bowling side, as well as the bowler. Adnan's cameo comes to an end. End of the 6th over. Qatar Foundation 63 for 3. 24 legal deliveries to go. Saurav appealing on that occasion. It was going down the leg side. He starts off his first over, 7th of the innings. 23 legal deliveries remaining now. Lennon batting on 1 in the arc, falling short of the fielder. Shrikant will be fielding, mistiming it on that occasion. Lennon. Mehdi finishes an exceptional first over, conceding just 7 runs and taking a vital wicket. Tony continues to look dangerous, moving cleanly to 26 of 8. That was nicely done, going across the stumps. Wonderfully struck on the knees and smashing it towards the square leg for a boundary. Saurav, who was targeting the stumps, Tony anticipating that, walking across the stumps. Wonderful stroke. 68 on the board. That's a biggie. Is it going to go straight to the fielder? It's cleared the boundary. What a strike. A QCA maximum. Saurav needs to bowl wide outside of probably a little fuller. Tony will hit you there all day long. Partnership of 14 of 7 deliveries. Qatar Foundation moves to 74. Wonderful display of batting by Tony. He is holding this first innings altogether. This time, nice comeback by the bowler. He fired it in a quicker one, wide outside off, anticipating that Tony might do the same thing. Watchfully done by Tony. Last moment adjustment for a single. Lennon facing the last delivery. Yorker and delivery, missing it completely. Both the batsman and the keeper missed out on that occasion. Ball racing across the boundary. 4 runs, 4 byes added to the total. Welcome runs for the batting side. Saurav will finish his first over. None for 12. 7 overs gone. 79 for 3. Mehdi will look to finish off his spell. Second over for him. Over pitched, trying to go big on the leg side towards the backward square leg region. Ball goes for a boundary. Mehdi is not happy. Tony is turning the heat on here. What a wonderful strike that one. He knows where exactly the fielders are. He is targeting those gaps. 16 runs coming from the last over, and Mehdi starts off with a boundary. Nice little patch for Qatar Foundation. 17 deliveries remaining in this innings. Tony 41 of 12, Lenin 2 of 5, Tony on strike. That was wide outside of, over pitched, cover driven nicely. Fielder does well to stop it from going for a boundary. And overthrow here wasn't required. A fierce throw from the fielder. Mehdi is not happy. That brings the said batsman Tony back on strike. Lennon is playing a very cautious role at the other end. Currently 2 runs of 5 deliveries. The current partnership going along really well. Run rate inching close to 12 runs and over, 85 on the board. Over pitched, again trying to go big, looking for the second. These two are good runners between the wicket. Fielder does well, keeping it just to a single. The bowling unit is looking under pressure now as Tony and Lennon are building a wonderful partnership. 26 of 12 deliveries between these two. That was again in the arc. They're not trying to go big, and that is sloppy. That is absolutely sloppy, resulting in a boundary. What is happening here? Mehdi, 2 misfields in this over, 1 extra run of the overthrow, and this one sloppy fielding effort resulting in a boundary. Mehdi deserved better figures in this over. 11 coming off 4 deliveries. It should have been 6. Plays that well in the gap. The fielder is there. He didn't have to move much, resulting in a single. 1 more delivery to go in this over. Over number 8. Tony moves to 44. He is 1 shot away from a half century. Striking above the strike rate of 300. That's a big one. Is it clearing the boundary? Yes, indeed. He reaches his 50 in style. QCA maximum 50 for Tony in 15 deliveries. Would you believe that? This is the fastest of this league. He is turning it on by himself. Qatar Foundation comfortably placed at 97 for 3 after 8. 12 legal deliveries to go. They'll be looking to unleash the last 12 deliveries for maximum. Mehdi expensive. His spell of 2 overs comes to an end. 1 for 25. Qatar Foundation after 8 overs. 97 for 3. Sorrow to continue. Ninth over. A big over coming up. Wickets. That is what QIECO Cricket Club will be looking for. That is the only way to slow down the batting side. Lenny non-strike, batting on 7 of 7, charging on that occasion. There is no fielder there towards the backward square leg. Will be a comfortable couple of runs. Inside edge on that occasion, taking it for a couple of runs. Sora starts off well. Qatar Foundation 1 run short of 100. That was down the leg side and will be caught wide by the umpire. Drifting down the leg side, and that brings 100 on the board with 11 deliveries to go. 120, 125, that's what they'll be targeting. Over pitched straight down to the fielder at long on. Shrikant is the fielder. That'll bring dangerous Tony on strike. 50 of 15. What a wonderful batting effort by him. 18 runs coming from the last over. A magnificent milestone out there as Tony reaches a brilliant half century. Hits spectacular 50 of just 15 deliveries to completely dominate the attack. The dugout is up on his feet once he reached his 50. Absolute batting masterclass under pressure. Wickets kept falling at the other end. Tony kept going. Lanin is perfectly playing an anchor role. 10 of 9 deliveries. Current run rate 12.24. 100 on the board. That is trying to go big one, but missing it completely. Lenning trying to eye that mid-wicket region. Saurav bowling outside of clean take by the keeper, breaking the stumps. Qatar Foundation bowling unit is under immense pressure for last 3-4 overs. Boundary ropes are getting cleared at this moment. The fielders are completely spread out deep to protect the favorite zones. Play and a miss, trying to charge. Not there for him. Saurav keeping it a little short. Good comeback by Saurav. Hadi, a wonderful all-rounder, left-handed batsman. He is on the crease. He's a dangerous death batsman for Qatar Foundation. He'll be looking to unleash in remaining 8 deliveries. He gets the guard from the umpire. Watching after the field, looking for the gaps, looking where the field is. That's an outside edge clearing the fielder. It was probably very close to the fielder. Have they rain a couple of runs? Yes. Hadi gets off the mark with that double. Couldn't get enough to clear the boundary, just managing to hit it over the fielder at cover. 104 on the board, last delivery coming up, a big delivery, sort of needs to finish it off well. That is a massive strike. Is it gone all the way? Yes, indeed. A QCA maximum. It was in the arc, asking to be punished. Hadi was up and ready for a massive blow. He moves to 8 with that 6, and the scoreboard is comfortable 110. Qatar Foundation comfortably placed at this moment. They'll be happy for the things that are placed at this moment for them right now. Current run rate well about 12 runs and over. Projected score well below 120. Ankit, who bowled the opening over of this innings, he'll be bowling the last over as well. His first over conceded 11 runs. After end of the ninth over, Qatar Foundation moves along to 110 for 3. 13 runs coming off that over as the batting side pushes past 100 run milestone. Wide outside off, nicely struck. Is it in the gap? Yes, indeed. Wonderful. No, in fact, it was straight to the fielder. Just a single on that occasion. So Ankit starts off really well. Tony remains the key anchor for his team, currently sitting on 52 of 17. 300 is the strike rate for him throughout this innings. Hadi has made an instant impact with a quick fire 8 of 3 deliveries. Sort of finishes a tough bowling spell, concluding his 2 overs. None for 25 for Saurav. The current run rate, about 12 runs an over. Qatar Foundation comfortably placed. QIECO Cricket Club bowling unit is under immense pressure. Final over explosion, and that is what they'll be expecting. Ankit will be trying to restrict the batsmen. Fielders are patrolling the deep boundaries to cut off any easy boundary opportunities. These two are very swift runners between the wickets. This partnership has set a fantastic platform. Wide down the offside, trying to disguise a slower one, Ankit. Probably he wanted to bowl a fuller length slower one. Ends up bowling wide. It looks to be a highly competitive first innings total. That is a run out chance there. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Was it a wide delivery? Wonderfully bowled by Ankit. Back of the hand delivery. An away swinger from the batsman, and a wicket, a welcome wicket for QIECO Cricket Club. Really well done. It's a run out at the non-striker's end. It's Tony who departs for a magnificent 52, 112 for 3. Ankit with his third delivery bowls it nicely wide outside off, slower one, fuller in length. Hadi missing on that one as we approach last three deliveries of the final over. Drama in the final as 11-run partnership has been broken by a sharp run out, a complete breakdown in communication between the batters. The batsman was nowhere close to the stumps in that run out. That is a big one. Danish, who just walked in, hits it for a maximum. Ankit trying to disguise a slower one again. It was in the arc. It was in fact Hadi. 2 sixes for him in back-to-back overs. He is playing a nice little cameo here. 15 of 5 deliveries. Ankit started off well, but 6 of 4th delivery. This is wide down the offside, looking for a quick single. Not there, makes it back. Danish Murtaza in the crease. Wide to make Qatar Foundation total 120. A wonderful score at this moment. 2 deliveries to go. Ankit on his way. Nicely covered, even charged the bowler. Is it in the gap? No. Looking for a second. A little misfield, allowing them a second run. Ankit is not happy with the fielding effort. Rightly so. His first over considered 11. His second over 10 runs so far. 1 delivery to go. In fact, 11 runs in this over. Last delivery coming up. Hadi on strike. He'll be looking to go big. Ankit on his way for the last delivery in the arc. Played towards the long off fielder. It was in the gap. The fielder does really well. Comfortable too. Good running between the wickets. And wonderfully done. It seems one more delivery is remaining in this over. This is been an expensive over as well. Ankit will not be happy with the way things have gone in this over. Hadi, he's on strike, play and a miss, looking for a single, run out to finish off. We'll have to wait for the final score. Brilliant batting performance by Qatar Foundation. QIECO Cricket Club will be a little disappointed. There were some sloppy efforts in the field, a lot of extras, a few wide deliveries. 124 on the board. 10 overs have been completed. Hadi, 19 of 7 deliveries. What a cameo from him. Danish Murtaza faced 1 delivery. He couldn't open his account. Ankit finishing off his quota of 2 overs, none for 25. Stay tuned for the chase. This match is going to be very interesting for sure. Qatar Foundation defending Welcome back, all our viewers joining in live here at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, QCA T10 League, QCA T10 Cup, a very high octane pressure match between QIECO Cricket Club and Qatar Foundation. QIECO winning the toss, choosing to bowl first, inviting Qatar Foundation to bat. Qatar Foundation putting on 125 on the board, losing 5 wickets in 10 overs. Nice innings by Tony. 50 for him. Wonderfully played. He got run out in the end. Hadi, who batted wonderfully well for his 17 of 6 deliveries, taking the total to 125. He's going to open the bowling for Qatar Foundation as well. QIECO Cricket Club will need to put on a massive show here to chase 126. Down the leg side on the pads, Mehdi trying to go big on the leg side. A little bit of initial movement there for Hadi. QFR has put on a highly competitive total of 125 runs from 10 overs. QC require exactly 126 runs to secure a victory to claim the league supremacy. The required run rate for the chase set to demanding 12.6 runs per over from ball number 1. The opening batsman of QC really set to get going. That is a shot of a length delivery, gets in a position wonderfully, and that's a maximum, QCA maximum to start off with. Hadi, a short delivery targeting the body of the batsman. It didn't get the kind of bounce he would have expected. Mahdi getting on the front foot and launches it over square leg for a 6. First runs on the board. QIECO Cricket Club 6 for no loss. Mehdi gets going, gets off the mark with that massive 6. In a high stake T10 chase like this, there is absolutely no time for dot balls. First being a dot ball, second one for a massive. Hadi with his third delivery, play and a miss, missing the stumps, missing the keeper, ball racing for a boundary. Buys signaled by the umpire. Hadi is not happy. He's saying you need to move in line with the ball. That one kept a little low. Welcome runs for the batting side. QIECO moves to 10 in no time. Hadi, what an all-rounder he's been for his team. Good contributions from him with the bat. Trying to do his best with the ball at this moment. Again, play and a miss. He's missing it completely. Hadi bowling those in-swingers. Mehdi trying to make room on the leg side and trying to go big. Good comeback by Hadi after getting hit for a 6 of a second delivery. Managing to deceive the batsman a couple of times. Those 4 buys of the third delivery, that's what is hurting Qatar Foundation. That was pretty close to the off stump. Managing to get bat on that occasion, Mehdi. He'll be getting off strike. He moves to 7 of 5. Rahman is the batsman. He's taking the guard from the umpire. taking the middle stump guard. He's well set to launch an assault. He'll be looking to score early runs. 126 from 10 overs is a massive target required. Oh, that's close. Is it going to go on to hit the stumps? Is it going to go down the leg side and overthrow here? We'll have to see whether the overthrow is just a single. Leg by signal by the umpire wasn't required. A good delivery and swinging delivery might have missed the leg stump. A valiant appeal by Hadi. He finishes off his first over 7 for none. After 1 over, scoreboard for QIECO 12 for no loss. Alisha will continue from the other end. He's bowling his first, second of the innings. Rahman, he's on strike. He's yet to open his account. Alisha on his way. First delivery of the second over. Overpitched outside edge. Ball racing towards the boundary. Once it across the inside circle, 30-yard circle, it's very difficult for the ball to stop. Lucky runs for Rahman. He gets off the mark with that boundary. A lot of football action in the World Cup 2026 is on its way. Argentina versus Australia. Austria, beg your pardon. Argentina leading 1-0. Wide outside of an away swinger taken on full. Wonderfully done. Yesterday there was a match between Uruguay and Cabo Verde. An equalizer 2-2 to finish off. New Zealand played against Egypt. Egypt securing the first win in the World Cup, winning 3-1 against New Zealand. That is wonderfully done. A cover drive straight to the fielder. Dot ball is a goal dust at this moment. Alisha, after being hit for a boundary as well. Rahman needs to get going. He's getting his timing right. Previous occasion, nice stride forward, leaning forward, cover drive, resulting in a dot ball. Wide down the offside, sloppy from the keeper. Misfield will allow a wide and additional run. France is playing against Iraq in some time now, in a couple of hours' time. Norway will be playing against Senegal today, in fact tomorrow. Jordan and Algeria as well. Big match for Ronaldo fans. Portugal versus Uzbekistan. England playing against Ghana. That will be a match to watch out for tomorrow. It was overpitched, up and over, ball racing towards the boundary. What a strike! Alisha, a little overpitched delivery wide outside of a juicy half volley. Mehdi is not going to miss out on that one. He moves to 11 of 6. Scoreboard 22 for no loss. A decent start for the batting side. They are well within the required run rate. Power play of 3 overs yet to be finished. 8 deliveries to go in this power play. Rahman, on the other hand, is placed nicely at 4 of 4, giving a good hand to Mehdi. Alisha already conceding 9 runs of this over plus an extra run of the wide, making it 10. 22 runs of partnership. Really nicely going. Shy at the stumps, non-striker in complete disarray. Mehdi wasn't interested. Rahman was halfway through the pitch. Fielder doing well, throwing at the stumps at the non-striker, and Rahman was struggling. A direct hit could have had him walking back to the pavilion. Last delivery coming up of the second over. Mehdi on strike. He'll be looking to launch himself on this last delivery. That was overpitched, up and over. What a strike! Nicely done. Cover driven, dismissed out of the side. Wonderfully getting in the position on the front foot. Really well played. He moves to 15 of 8. QIECO Cricket Club moves to 26 of 2 overs without losing a wicket. Alisha finishes off his over. None for 14 of 1 over. Hadi, to continue his first over, went for 7 runs. He is bowling exceptionally well. After the end of second over, QC advances to 26 for no loss. 14 runs coming from that over from Alisha. The batsmen are looking to accelerate the chase. Wide outside of slower bouncer. Rahman disappointed it was there to be cut. Mehdi continues to lead the charge, moving cleanly to 15 of 8 deliveries. Rahman is finding his way. 4 runs of 4 deliveries. 13 runs and over. That is what is required at this moment. A swing and a miss. It was there in the arc, trying to play away from the body. Mehdi walking up to the batsman, suggesting him some corrections. The required run rate inching close to 13 runs and over. Target of 126. Exactly 100 runs are required from 7.4 overs. Again, missing out on that occasion, missing the line completely. Rahman needs to get going. Hadi will cruise along in no time. He is a very clever bowler. He's understood that Rahman is struggling wide outside the off. Change in the fielding positions for Hadi for delivery after 3 back-to-back dots. This is incoming delivery. Rahman struggling. This is the last over of the power play and 4 back-to-back dot balls. Required run rate now going past 13.5. Beginning of the over it was below 13. 26 on the board. Scoreboard unmoved in this innings. Yorker and delivery wonderfully bowled. That digs in nicely, shy at the stumps. Safely done. Rahman finally manages to get off the strike of the 5th delivery, facing 4 back-to-back dot balls. That was a wonderful delivery by Hadi. Here comes Hadi. Mehdi on strike. That was flicked down towards the backward square leg fielder. Just going to be a single. 3 overs gone. 28 for no loss. Some cricketing action happening. The finals between India A and Sri Lanka A. India A putting on massive 377 for 9. Vaibhav Suryavanshi managing the fastest 50 in 11 deliveries. He got out on 94, he missed out on his 100. Priyansh Arya 39, Gaikwad 40, Tilak Verma 67, Kumar 36, Anukul Roy 39 of 15 in the chase. Sri Lanka managing to put on 311. Good performances with the bat. Niroshan 25, Fernando 21. That was in the arc. Tony bowls the 3rd over. That's a massive 6 to start off the 4th over. Power play has been over officially, but that doesn't matter if you're going to clear the boundary so comfortably. QCA maximum that makes Mehdi reach 22 of 10 deliveries. Is batting at a strike rate well above 200. Tony starts off with a 6. Wide down the offside, sloppy again by the keeper. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Welcome runs. 5 wides will be added to the total. 11 runs of 2 deliveries already. Scoreboard 39. What was missing in the power play has been thrown away by Qatar Foundation. Just a single delivery conceding 11 runs. That's a massive disappointment in this over for Qatar Foundation. QIECO will be really happy. Wide outside of Fuller in length, managing to drag it down towards the deep mid wicket. Just a single. A wayward throw from Hadi, not resulting in any extra run. Scoreboard 40 on the board. Current run rate 12 runs an over. Required run rate just under 13. For Sri Lanka, Sahan putting on 38. Sahan Wanuja 62. Visekant 39. Sri Lanka outbowled in the final match against India A on 311. India A winning comfortably by 66 runs. The final was taking place at Dambulla. In line with the Sri Lanka A and India A match in the final, Qatar cricket team will be visiting Sri Lanka very soon. We'll keep you posted. They have an upcoming tournament in Colombo. Straight down the ground will be a single. There is a fielder at long off. Field is widespread at this moment after finishing the power play. Mehdi batting on 23 of 11. He'll be on strike. Rahman a bit slower on the non-striker's end. 13 runs already from this over with 3 deliveries to go. A boundary in this over will make the things looking good for QIECO. Bottom part of the bat. On that occasion, Adnan is the fielder. He does well. Target of 126. Match being played under the lights. Wide outside of play and a miss. Rahman is really struggling. 2 matches being played today, this being the second match. Both these 2 teams top rankers on the table. Good comeback by Tony, just 3 runs conceding of 4 deliveries, trying to charge the bowler, looking for a single which is not there. Rahman clearly struggling to get some bat. Tony finishes off his over 14 from his first 4 overs gone, 42 for no loss. Tony, who batted wonderfully for his 50. He bowled his first over, conceding 14 runs. Mehdi batting wonderfully on 24 of 12. After the end of 4th over, QC moves to 42 for no loss. 14 runs coming off that over as the batting side looks to accelerate the scoring. Mehdi is leading the charge brilliantly, 24 of 12. Crunched off the back foot. It was a catch. Adnan, a diving effort, missed out on that occasion. A chance gone begging, it seems. The bowler and the keeper appreciating the effort. It was traveling at a fierce pace. And Ankit has walked down in the middle as the opener on the other end retired hurt. That was wonderfully fielded. Ankit right away gets it towards the third man region, charging the bowler outside edge, taking it towards the third man. Fielder does really well, keeping it just to a single. The current run rate is not helping the matters. Required run rate is going beyond 14 runs and over. Mehdi on strike. He goes big. Is it high? Is it handsome? The fielder coming down, and that's nicely taken. A set batsman departs. Mehdi is out caught in the deep. Kalyan gets his man in the first over. That's what was doctor ordered for Qatar Foundation. 44 for 1 at this moment. The set dangerous batsman Mehdi departs. 25 or 14. Kalyan with his next delivery. Shrikant, the new batsman, he'll take some time to get going. He's a brilliant batsman as well. In the last match, securing a victory for his team. A wonderful 50, a very well calculated chase by Shrikant. A massive breakthrough for QF as the dangerous Mehdi is caught out in the deep. Watchfully played, getting on the front foot, drives it past the fielder. And just a single there. Mehdi's fine innings come to an end. 25 or 14 deliveries breaking the opening stand. He tried to clear the boundary ropes on the third ball, but mistimed the delivery completely. Fielder in the deep judged it beautifully under pressure, holding on to a clean catch. Kalyan has made an immediate impact. Ankit will be looking to go big. He's not going to waste any time. This time he backs off and tries to play that in the offside. Was in no position to play that one. End of the over. Kalyan starts off really well. 1 over gone for him. 1 for 3. The figures. 5 overs gone. 45 for 1. So we have reached the exact halfway mark, and the QC stands 45 for 1 after 5 overs. Just 3 runs and a massive breakthrough from that over. Exceptional effort by Kalyan. He finishes his opening over with a brilliant, highly economical figures. 1 wicket for 3 runs. Lenin is going to bowl 6th over. Shrikant on strike, gets on the front foot, watchfully plays for a single. The loss of Mahdi has immediately applied the brakes on this chase right into the sixth over. Sri has been batting on 2 of 2 deliveries. Ankit has also opened his account, is batting on 1. The required run rate now creeping well past 16 runs and over. That is a short delivery. Ankit trying to go big, not managing to get it in the middle of the bat. Just a single down to the long on fielder. Lennon, 2 back-to-back singles. He'll consider himself to have started pretty well. Srikanth wonderfully plays that for a single. He's looking really good down there in the middle. A very calm, composed batsman. Likes to calculate the innings. He loves to chase. Lennon, 3 back-to-back singles. Ankit tries to make the room, goes down the leg side, trying to play that in the point region, tries to square cut, misses it completely. He's batting on 2 of 4. Scoreboard pressure. He's out bowled. Ankit was in no position. Completely deceived on the occasion, and a wicket, a welcome wicket for Qatar Foundation, putting on further breaks into this chase. It seems the stump has been chipped off. Wonderful bowling by Lennon, bringing his team right, having the upper hand. It seems the umpires will be required to change the stump. It's a rare side where the stump is actually broken. 48 for 2, 6th over, last delivery to go. Current run rate just above 8 runs and over. Required run rate massive, close to 19 and over, and things are going from bad to worse at this moment. A wicket of dangerous batsman Ankit Chauhan keeps Qatar Foundation well ahead of the things. The new stump has arrived on the pitch. Lennon, wonderful bowling. Kalyan and Lennon putting on a decent show last 2 overs, conceding only 6 runs and a wicket. Brilliantly done. Can Srikanth do it again? He played a masterclass inning in the last match. A wonderful 50 from him. Similar effort is required. The deliveries remaining, not too many. 25 legal deliveries. They have to score just below 19 runs and over. Every ball needs to go for a boundary. Haji, he's a wonderful batsman as well. He'll be looking to go downtown. Lennon would want to finish his first over well. That is a miscued shot. Couldn't get any bat walking past the stumps in the offside. A dot ball to end the over. What a brilliant over by Lennon. Just conceding 3 runs. 6 overs gone. 48 for 2. After the end of sixth over, QIECO moves slowly along to 48 for 2. An outstanding, highly disciplined over from Lennon, conceding just 3 runs, picking up a wicket. Lennon finishes his first over with a fantastic clinical figures. 1 wicket for 3 runs. Shree's finding it difficult to break the shackles. Sitting on 3 or 4 deliveries, Haji Mohammed has just walked in. He's just arrived at the crease and yet to open his account. He's faced 1 delivery. Over number 7, first delivery, a play and a miss. Shrikant trying to play that across the offside, missing it completely. Wonderful start of the over. QIECO winning the toss, choosing to field first, deciding to chase. Qatar Foundation putting a massive total 125 on the board. Nicely played, straight to the fielder. Just a single on that occasion. Qatar Foundation has completely derailed the acceleration that QIECO desperately needed. The required run rate has skyrocketed close to 20 runs and over. Incredibly steep 75 plus runs required now. It is going to be a dead ball. Qatar Foundation's bowling unit is delivering an absolute masterclass in building dot ball pressure tonight. Kalyan, who bowled a wonderful first over, starts off with a dot ball and a single. Required run rate now exactly 21 runs and over. It is getting completely out of the reach for QIECO. Over pitch delivery, Haji plays it to the cover fielder in the deep. Hadi is the fielder, does well, just a single. The fielders are patrolling the deep ropes, cleanly making it near impossible to find the gaps. The captain has rotated his bowlers perfectly to keep these batsmen guessing. A full toss. Shrikant couldn't take a full toll on that one. Trying it to charge the bowler. Kalyan Kumar was equally up to him. He's disguising his slow ones really well. Right arm, gentle, medium pace. That brings 50 on the board for QIECO Cricket Club. Current run rate well under 8 runs and over. Wide down the offside. Signal by the umpire trying to bowl a slower one. Partnership of 4 runs of 5 deliveries. Last 2 deliveries of the 7th over. Haji on strike, charging the bowler, not able to get the elevation that he was requiring. Mistiming on that equation. The fielder is there at backward point, backward square leg in the deep. Required run rate now inching close to 24. Shrikant needs to do some magic here. Here comes the last delivery. Shrikant on strike. Kalyan will look to finish it off well. Straight down the ground. Nicely played. Just going to be a single, a direct throw shy at the stumps. Looking for a second, which is not there. End of the over, number 7, 54 for 2 on the board. Just 6 runs coming off that over as the bowlers continue to maintain a ruthless line. And he's out bowled. Shrikant trying to play across the line, missing it completely. It was a straightforward delivery. Kept on going straight with the angle. Shrikant, it was overpitched for him. Couldn't get a connection on that occasion. His innings of 6 of 9 deliveries comes to an end. A wicket first ball for Lennon. What a bowling performance for him. Qatar foundation right on the top, completely choking the batting. Wicket number 3 falls for QIECO, 54 for 3. That's nicely bowled. A single of the first delivery that Amit faced. He go off the strike. He opens his account. So it's turning out to be a one-sided affair at this moment. QIECO 55 for 3. Do we see some late flourish? It seems like that. Has it been taken? Yes, wonderfully done. Wicket, another wicket for the bowling unit. They are ecstatic. What a wonderful catch. Haji got under the ball comfortably well. Tried to play it past the fielder at long on. A wonderful catch taken. Couldn't get the distance on that occasion. Lennon gets his man. Wicket number 2 for him in his over. And it is his third wicket. QIECO losing their way completely. 55 for 4 now in 7.3 overs. 15 legal deliveries remaining in his over. Haji Mohammad will be walking back. He's got out on 2. Tiwahar and the new batsman walking in the middle. The runs have completely dried up in the middle as this relentless bowling assault continues. The required run rate well past 25 now. Thiwa, the new batsman, he is hit that one perfectly well. Getting in a good position, walking across towards the offside, helping the ball along the way. Nice clean boundary towards the backward square leg, just playing above the fielder. And he gets going a boundary of the first delivery. He gets off the mark in style. 2 wickets in this over for Lennon. What a wonderful bowling effort by him. 3 for 8 in his 1.4 overs. 2 deliveries remaining. He'll be looking to bag one more. The batsman must take massive risks on every single delivery from this point onward. Oh, he's out bowled, trying to glide that towards the offside. Misses it completely, playing a wrong line altogether. Wicket number 5, Lennon. What a massive over for him. 3 wickets in this over. Thiwa departs on 4 of 2. Wicket number 5 falls. Chasing 126. QIECO losing their way. It has been a completely one-sided match. What was looking out to be a very competitive game, Qatar Foundation has pulled the things off completely in their way. So far, they haven't put a single feet wrong in this match, be it batting, be it bowling. Clinical performance by Qatar Foundation. Lenin, look at those figures, the best figures in this league so far. 4 wickets for 8 runs, 1 delivery to go. He'll be looking to finish with another one. Rishad is the new batsman. Last delivery of the 8th over. Rishad on strike. Down the leg side. Umpire signaling it wide. Lennon will have one more go at the batsman to get him out. A fifer in a 2 over spell. That will be something really amazing. We have never seen that before. Straight down the ground, and that's a massive boundary. A timely one as the closing in this innings, 8 over, have been bowled. Amit batting on 1 of 1, Rishabh getting off the mark with that massive boundary. 8 overs gone, 64 for 5. Tony on his mark. He'll be bowling 9th over. Lenin strikes with a very over. He's managed to bag 3 wickets in the previous over. That's struck well. Wonderful fielding down in the deep. Will keep it to just two. Amit batting on three of two deliveries. Lennon is bowled an absolute masterclass, improving his figures in the second over. That was in the arc, both the batsman and the keeper missing out on that one. Four byes as signaled by the umpire. Welcome runs for QIECO. They move to 70. 10 legal deliveries remaining. They need a six almost every delivery now. The bowlers are executing the plan perfectly. It was overpitched, targeting the stumps. Just a single down to long gone. Rishad batting on 4 of 1. Qata Foundation is almost started celebrating. That was he tried to play across the line. Rishad missing out completely. With the angle, the ball is going away from him. Misses on that occasion, a dot ball. Not helping the batting side at this moment. This it'd be close. Probably struck outside of or maybe missing the stumps. Wonderful bowling by Tony. He's managed to deceive the batsman 3 times in this over. Just 3 runs coming off the bat. He's bowling his last delivery, 71 for 5. Rishad on 4, and he's out bowled. Rishad. Tony, what a wonderful piece of bowling. Deceiving the batsman with a slower one. He just pitched well enough for the batsman to go for a big one. Amit misses that completely. In fact, it was Rishad, it seems. And wicket number 6 falls. QIECO in deep trouble, 71 for 6 after 9. Alisha coming up for his second over. His first over was a bit expensive, and none for 14 for him. Amit batting on 4 of 4. Chogle is a new batsman. 71 for 6. Here comes last 6 deliveries on its way. That is a massive one. Is it going to go all the way? A QCA maximum, nicely struck by Amit. Late flourish in this innings as we head to the closing of the second innings with 5 deliveries remaining. Alisha starts off with a 6. 77 on the board. QIECO Cricket, after putting on a decent show in the first 2 matches in the league, they might be finally knocked out of the league. They will not go through to the next stages as they lose this match. Slower one, just wide outside of Amit, trying to punch it off the back foot. Couldn't get any timing, any connection on that one. The bowling side is absolutely ecstatic, almost celebrating the victory. Trying to charge, getting an inside edge onto the pitch, straight back to bowler, dot ball here. Good comeback by Ali Shah. He immediately realized the mistake he had done in the first delivery. Good comeback by him, bringing the length back, bowling its slower one, mixing his line really well. That was asking to be hit, nowhere near the stumps, striking the batsman just wide outside of a gentle appeal by Ali Shah. So we are off to the last two legal deliveries remaining in this chase. What a wonderful all-round performance by Qatar Foundation. They will go through to the next round, winning all three matches that they have played. Again, this was close, probably on the off stump. That is what is the impact. Ali Shah manages to get a wicket. Amit trying to walk across the stump, trying to heave it over the leg side, and umpire was in a perfect position to judge that one. LBW. Amit walks back with 10 on the board from 9 deliveries. The last delivery of the innings, a new batsman is walking towards the pitch. He'll be facing the last delivery from Ali Shah. Required run rate 294. How do you do that? QIECO Cricket Club, after winning the toss, they will be regretting their decision to choosing to chase in the second innings. They have been completely derailed by Qatar Foundation's masterclass here. Last delivery, Saurav on the strike, play and a miss, and that's it. End of the match, end of the over. Ali Shah finishes 1 for 20 from his two. Qatar Foundation Cricket Club winning the match by staggering 48 runs. QIECO will be really disappointed with their effect in the match, but they have played really well in the league. It's just one day that is not gone the way. Qatar Foundation, on the other hand, not putting a foot wrong. They have been right on the money from ball one, and they have secured a victory. They rushed through towards the next round, and that's the end of the cricketing action today. Two matches taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium for QCA T10 League. Thank you for joining in. Players shaking their hands. Do join us live on Wednesday. We'll be having two more matches. Till then, take care. Have a very good sleep. Wish you a very good week ahead. Thank you so much. Bye bye.